Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright. Hey guys, it's me, Websling here, and we're back for some more Final Fantasy 16. I'm actually live streaming like, what, 2 hours earlier? So it's 8 right now, okay? So we're gonna get a good couple of hours in. So, where we left off is, well, we defeated Kuka, the Domino Titan. We let everyone know about it, and now we're gonna visit Cids, gravestone. But we're also gonna see these side quests that I did not pick up, I believe, or they're out in the world right now. Yep, they're out in the world. Oh, and we fought the Breaker Worlds, that huge ass guardian. Let's go to the side quest right here. Sure. Ah, goddamn.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now, gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I when the fucking game, my controls gave me a stick drift.
Faster!
Alright.
Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Tell her the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
That was way too quick.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Apparently not. Give me a second. I'm like underneath my table right now. Oh shit. Alright. I'm just like trying to fix something over here. Look at that. Alright. And get up. Just clean this bit off. Alright, let's continue.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Okay,
Master,
mate.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Yeah, I kind of was fighting him
Not
too
only
much.
is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yep, there you go. Oh shit, sorry.
Good day to you. Cid.
The crystals we get from it.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with. Go on. There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate. Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
God damn. Gosh, Jesus Christ. Pardon. Shit. Alright, let's go.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Cid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Yeah, I am good with this rod.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Let's go.
Yeah!
My ear.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shield? Seriously?
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
All yours, Torgal. Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Bro, I'm too lazy.
Good day to you. Cid.
The crystals we get from the tank.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, that's something.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Good company.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Cid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Bruh.
Me and my
Whoa.
dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Huh?
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't
Let me see, guys. The hell? Ow. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Let's see here. We're on, right? Okay, yeah. Wait, what time is it? It's 8:48. Jesus. Alright. Wait, on, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Sorry about that. Something was bothering me.
I went up to give some breeze.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Cids. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Yeah, of course I'm going to get the damn Stardust. Damn it. Piece of shit. Don't make me to come up for bullshit.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Shit, wait, what? Well, I don't think Aaron would go with me. I would have to pick Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Okay.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dallamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Cid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Nice.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright.
Mid hasn't been.
I'm stronger.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Cid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Cid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What I have a feeling is the place I was there, just there to hunt. The Breaker Worlds. If that's the case, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, what was that? Ah, here.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
God damn my ear. Ah.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Ow. Oh, shit. Please tell me it's not where I think it is. No, it's somewhere else. Never mind.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Stick drift. Motherfucker.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The hell? It's good enough, okay.
Oh, there you are, Cid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Okay, cool.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Cid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
God damn, we are doing errands for Mid. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is the way to get her out of that workshop. To Cids gravestone. That's so good.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
You already know. You already know, my boys. I should probably talk to one of them.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Where's Jill?
Welcome, welcome.
An excellent choice.
Let me check my equipment real quick. It's Judgment Bolt. That's Thunderstorm. You can remember with this. Nah.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Okay. Enough of that. I'm being an idiot.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Bread?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Damn it! Thinking of how good they are together. Fuck. They're not taking any. Oh, wait. Yeah, I took to talk to Zuna.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Man, I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. I am. I'm losing it. These two are making me go fucking psycho nuts. That's what I called it at this point. People can laugh at me if they want. Assholes. Anyways. Yeah. I want to get this. But, dude, that has to be like a huge ass upgrade. Ramu. Judgment Blade. I would say blade. Wow. Okay. Bolt. Probably gonna keep this, and probably gonna change it to one of these. I would probably refund wind up. So like just do this and do this. What? 31? That? Are you bugging? There's no way they expect me to. Oh hell no. I have to master this. I've learned it. I have an upgrade. Man, this game's bugging out. Oh well. I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, I wouldn't like. I need Ram to change to Ramu. I don't have this mastered yet, really. I need 1,000 to master it, which means then that means that I can change to Ramu then, because I mean I like Titan, but like to be honest, I don't even use the Titan block like that. I don't. I only do like the parry version of this. And then obviously I'll change to Ramu. Okay, well, I guess that's like the next thing I'll do. I'll upgrade Raging Fist so that I can use it on the other icons. On the other icon, I mean.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
God, hey, I'm gonna lose it.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I guess, like, I think about it, to use Ramu, I think it'd be not a liability, be risky, because I would have to know when to use his feet, like in the right moments.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
So funny. Okay, stop. I'm being a dumbass. Oh, damn, those noises make me hard. Wait, what? No, I didn't say anything, don't worry. That looks like a mess in 2. Unless I'm not looking at it correctly. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a mess in 2. It looks actually fine.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
That shit looks heavy as fuck.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, you
don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh, great. That's just fantastic.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weird. Okay. That's me trying to do sleeper mode right there.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh my god. Sleeper. Sleeper!
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. And thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the drope of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Now you're a busy block, but next time you find yourself.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well. Here, Cid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I have a bone to pick with you. Yeah, that's just one of those stupid like jokes. I go to clip. Oh, let's clip. So we got the Bomb King. The Crook. The Crook? Like the, you know what I mean. The Crook and Sambrick. Bomb King. Okay. It's here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Stick drift. God damn it. what I expect.
Back to the stables, girl.
They're right there. The Bomb King. Let's do this.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Holy shit. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That's all ready. That should do it. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm going to just give this to him right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Cid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Can explode.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Just upgraded my bag. Treated potion satchel. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel could be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodating a man with 20 toes. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. You have obtained a treated potion satchel. Herbie increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows: 6 potions, high potions 4, strength tonic 3, stone skin tonic 3. I assume the elixir's like probably like 2 still, because you know how fucking OP that is.
I went up to give some breeze to the drop.
No.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Sorry. I might as well just teleport there.
Let's go. it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh shit, I used to stuff like that. Nah, let's go by. Okay, they fight. And he's slain. Sorry, my legs. Jeez.
No.
Is he already picking into the bones? Or no? No, I
Will it be enough, I wonder. I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I have a bone to pick. Okay, enough of that. That joke fucking sailed away a long time ago. Jesus.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
It's 5. It's fucking. It's literally 5.
You can, aye. Not nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
A best friend to a man, and to anyone else, obviously. Oh, Torgal. I love that motherfucker. It's like increases Torgal's attack potency. What's an accessory? I might actually put that on, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know that has a lot more damage, but that's fine. Increases. I'll put that on. We'll test it, see how it works.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
She's gonna say she sold it.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
I
Tell me you bought it. Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Oh, come on.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You're so excited. Look at you. Look you. I was going to touch some. Never mind. I was going to say something, but maybe I should just keep it to myself. God. Alright, let's do this mission.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Good girl.
Ow.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This one. Nice try.
All yours,
Too slow.
Come on. Freaking sucking ass right now. Come on. Gotta get like those timings right.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Sorry.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern
A
always comes.
formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your
That's
debt.
his old name.
Redeem here tells
The
me you
Empire.
wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike,
Well,
and
that's a
hone
samurai
their blades
sword.
to such
That's a samurai
perfection
sword.
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh my god, you gotta be
Lord
kidding.
Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I can't believe it. That's funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now,
Pretty much.
let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valestia.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
There you go. Quest complete. Nice. Damn, boy. Of course. Excalibur design draft. Okay. Excalibur recipe unlocked. It's maybe it's like some ridiculous bunch of stuff that I'm gonna need. We probably go into some dungeon or something. If it is, I'll be surprised.
What do you need?
Not really, I guess.
So, what'll it be?
Excal. I already have it. Bomb member? Gremlin hide? Ooh, Excalibur. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisatia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. For debate. Alright, well, looks like I can make Excal. Oh my god, 300 Wyrite? Good thing I saved up a bunch. Good thing I didn't even use any. Oh man, some of these need Wyrite. Oh yeah, good thing I fucking didn't use any of them for this shit. Holy crap. Okay. Oh. I still have some Scarlet type. What is it? How do you say that? Scarlet type? Yeah, there you go. Excalibur.
Should last you a good while. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh, that looks so badass. That looks so badass. Damn, boy. What you gonna do? Alright, let's go.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again.
High Cleric Medallion. Oh, damn, that's so good. I might have to do that. High Cleric Medallion. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah.
I may have
Wait a
more
minute.
for ya.
What is that? What is that? A symbol. No, I just think it's just a symbol in general. I think I'm just going on crack right now.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Shit.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
5 million each. They
Fuck.
lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Cid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Bruh. Oh my god, fucking me, come on, these side quests are getting me fucking high-tied and bored. I need some action, baby. Come on. Some good story and action. That's what I need.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Oh my god, sorry.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay, let's go to this. Oh, I'm checking out. God damn, this guy. There's so many side quests, but they're so worth it too. God damn, I got a sword out of it, and I upgraded my satchel too. Man, this is crazy.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Can I sit you on, Pete?
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Greg will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, fucker. Music nice, sorry. If he's still with us. He could Karen, then kill him.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
No, it definitely is.
told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay, fine here.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Cid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Cid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Cid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Cid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh shit. You seen him? What's it?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Cid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Cid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Cid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Cid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
I know that. Well, that was something else. Sid Goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a post.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. Fuck. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Telmont's project to be quite valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are raping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Cid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Cid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Cids' legacy.
Well, Cid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot!
I'm him. I'm in when I'm playing this game.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets.
Shut the
It's
hell
managed by
up.
the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
God.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
If he doesn't keep his mouth shut, Jesus.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Okay, that was kind of badass.
Do you see that, Cid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
God, the battle's about to start. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Ooh, type shit. Finally some story and some combat. That's what I've been waiting for all this entire time. And what? It took almost like 4 hours? More like 3, but that's not the point. Yeah, it almost took like 3 hours. Well, that's some more shit. Whatever, let's get these next like hours. Some good time. There's a side quest. You cheeky motherfuckers. Playing too much games with me. Oh, whoops, now you're there. Let's see here. So that's blocked. Stop. Fucking stick drift. Get cracked? Get cracked?
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. All right.
Your boy's in that X-Cal sword. Looks fucking schmexy. Look at that shit. Looks so schmexy, that sword. Look at that.
So what do you think?
That we be
Really? It's as bad as that?
Wait a
All right.
minute.
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Good riding, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
I keep forgetting.
To me, boy.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They're not warriors. They're just stealing like the rest. Oh well, what you gonna do? Telling me to piss off. Yeah, okay. Oh well, let's go. I need 1,000 more. Oh well.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. It's over.
Oh wow. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing It's nothing.
Okay. Seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
And he's not a god, though.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
He's gonna say no.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
She has.
Regarding the nature
You think she's working with Ultima?
Of rulers. And of the divine.
She could be working for Ultima.
You trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince
What
Dion.
a bitch, bro. I wish. Can I kill
trust
her?
you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He's just a boy. He doesn't want to do that. They're spoiling him way too damn
Does
much.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Shut up, bitch.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh my gosh.
What do you know of my blood?
She's still talking about blood and bullshit. I think she's just on her own bullshit, like her own crazy shit, bro. I think at this point, she's like, I just had enough of her shit, bro. I think she's held up person.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I think she just held up that high ground for far too long now. I think it's time for her to, you know, get fucking pegged down a bit or fucking die at this point. It's just sorry. It's just be fucking like you know. There's a lot to do. Damn, bro. There's a lot to do. Yeah, let's get fucking Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Whoa. Okay, hold up.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Good girl. You deserve a rest.
An ancient sword. How's it look? Oh wow. I mean, I'm still gonna take Excalibur, obviously. Already? I haven't even touched it.
It's over. Get up.
There's nothing here. Not yet, I guess.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
How's it going? Okay.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. Staying for the Dominion post haste. I am
Bloody crimson caravans.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
What are you looking for?
Enhancer? Nope.
You've a discerning eye. Out of my sight, wretch. Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Do we need explanation right now? Yeah, it's me yawning. I can't do shit.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal obtained. Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the
No.
road? The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Make you
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Apparently very hard.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
bit of snake spit for the rub?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him, then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Kinda whoop you.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay, don't say nothing.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
It's time. Jesus. Mastered. Guess that like last punch is like super strong.
Oh. Where is it?
What? Your dick? Yeah, it fell off.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my brothers.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There are no crystals here. We have
Run like the wind.
for one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here! Get him!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Damn.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I'm too lazy. I'm teleporting there.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million, bro? I'm not that rich. The fuck? Ooh. Poof. Not what I wanted, but sure.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my...
Why? I just wanted to do the story stuff.
You carry your goods.
Maybe just give me upgrades, or just rewards.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history,
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
So we done? Okay.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken,
I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, time to do these quests.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come in, come out.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Alright.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
This guy?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on.
Come in, come out.
Out of my sight, you wretch!
Our new arrivals and...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. Okay. Weird fucking way for them to spawn in like that.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay. Bit rude, but sure. Oh, I see.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
And we have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its...
I might skip this.
As Moss, in reaching for their holy sanctum, did man in... Alas, but we must not dwell. Onward.
He's gonna get himself killed. Oh my god, you gotta be...
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zimmer, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Kind of. No,
Glad to
gonna
help,
skip that.
but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Boring.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Alright, we are officially done. Fucking Christ. How long did that take?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
No, you're not.
Bitches and
Something.
bears.
Come on, come on.
Come in, come out. Okay, stop. So shit.
Juicy pears. Slake your
What I
No.
really want to be is...
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh, so he wants to be a blacksmith. Okay. That's cool.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Ow. creepy, man. You know what? That's a good time to pause. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I know you guys want to keep seeing it, but just give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. That feels so good. The relief. Okay. I'm gonna go piss and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
I hate this bitch. I don't
Your
like her.
bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Such a fucking bitch,
Emperor
bro.
Olivier expects
Oh.
much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
What a bitch. I hope Clive and
till
Joshua
all
like
of
music with her.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Fucking bitch. Just using him. Wow, she doesn't even care, dude. She just wants the power.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
No, make out.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Yep, it's time for him to act.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Damn, okay. Fucking big moment's about to happen. I'm pretty sure Clive and Joshua are about to meet up. And obviously with their mother, obviously. Most likely both of them are gonna encounter their mother. Yeah, probably a few strong words. Yeah, finger up her ass. Wait, what? Yeah, she's a whore.
One would
I'm
never
sorry.
guess that these people stood
Freaking
on the brink of
emergent.
war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
No. You're lovely. Why would I forget you?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You Stola? No, okay, that's Final Fantasy 14 character, because I'm freaking dumbass. Alright, anyways. Come here, bud. Come here. It's chilly now in my room. Getting my nipples and stuff. Doggy.
What is it, boy?
So the fight is commencing, huh? Could it be Joshua? No, what is it?
What's happening?
Dick.
I don't know. Toggle.
This is the big climax, I guess. One of the big climaxes that is happening in the game. Let's do this. Let's go. I feel like this should have been the demo right here. Fire in the sky. I feel like this should have been the demo right here.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where do we go? Oh, bro, I didn't even see this.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Is this the Phoenix? No, are these Dragoons then? It could be the Phoenix.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Or rebellion. I'm pretty sure. that's what it is. It's a rebellion. I guess we're gonna cut to the chase with Joshua. Maybe. Probably later on.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
We have to.
It's over. Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh shit. Claymores.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because, you know, with Dion, I think he just had enough of it. Now it's just a rebellion against his father. And And the bitch of a mother.
I thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Okay, I'll over for me. Wait,
None of the empty forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to slowly protect us.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
Get him! Wait! Stay down!
Too slow.
Fuck, sorry. I sneezed. I drank something. Let's go.
In the name of His Highness!
It's over.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
None shall pass. That's so quick. Did I see anything out here? No. Yeah, there's like some frame rate issues. I can't do it. But it's not. I don't really care. I just like the gameplay, bro.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Oh, Raging Fist, yes. Increases Raging Fist's damage by 10%. Hell yeah. We're gonna go with that. Increases healing potency of high potions. Wait. I like that, but like I want Raging Fist damage. Oh shit, whoops, my bad. There's a box, huh? The next door right here. My ear.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Okay. Wow, that hurt a lot.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Can move. Yeah.
I needed that, thank you.
Damn. That was a good ending to that. Damn. Woo. White wyvern bone. Oh, I think that's what I needed.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Okay.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that
Yeah, it's Bahamut.
Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh, the Mother Crystal heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Where's Joshua, though? That's a good question. Oh, I think it's getting influenced by the Mother Crystal? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Mother Crystal is like hypnotizing, I guess you can say, controlling Dion right now. Come on, Joshua. I think Joshua has like the best chance right now. I mean, because, you know, airborne fighting. And Ifrit doesn't have anything to jump from each side.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Here we go, Josh. I think I'm gonna control Joshua right now. Oh, he's gonna be epic. Damn, bro. Oh, he's trying to destroy the crystal. Yeah, he's trying to destroy the crystal, but the Mother Crystal not letting itself get destroyed so easily. Is draining is either? Maybe? If I just keep my mouth shut and see what happens. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, like transformed. But I feel like it sucked up the powers out of Bahamut, or, you know, just Dion in general. The fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, because they're trying to destroy the Mother Crystal. I guess it's trying to prevent itself from being destroyed because it realized the other two were destroyed. Knowing what it was gonna happen.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Damn, the whole fucking city got transformed.
What can I do for you?
The big
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
The big hammer? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Diamond sword. That's kind of like the shittiest luck. Because I already have what I need.
Then, no. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Should probably start selling some stuff. I can sell the enhancer.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And the ancient sword. You know, I'll keep the ancient sword. Who knows? Maybe I need it for later on. Probably not, but hey.
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
Aging fish cooldown? Nah, it's fine.
How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, damn.
All done then?
Let's go.
You be brave now, boy.
I'm gonna throw down these damn, just so I can see better. Alright, let's do this, Jill. Jelly booze.
Right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yep. You boy got that X count? Looks badass on my deck.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Damn, look how far it goes.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
God damn it. God, whoa. Hold up, my boy. Oh! Dead, bitch.
You're finished.
There must be a way to climb up.
This one, maybe? Judgment Bolt. Wait a minute, Judgment Bolt? Wait a minute, my boy. I think we just found something. This. Oh man, I might have to do that. Yeah, I have to do that. I'm gonna save up for this. So let's see. Is there anything else? Not really. Just that. Cause I'm gonna find another way.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Sure, listen, man. Listen. Oh, great, lovely.
Step again! Not now!
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The hell's going on here? Let me check. Okay, I'm on there. What's that? What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Alright, bring it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Closing out, bitch.
Too slow. To me, boy.
Whoa. Okay, I see.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
It's kind of getting harder. I have to focus.
Awaken winds!
yours, Bobo.
Necrophobe. Necrophobe? Is that how you say it? I hope I'm not butchering it. Necrophobe. Wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Damn it, I didn't even know I was using a high potion there.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
No.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy, I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What the fuck? What? That was such a sudden change. That was way too so much of a sudden change, bro. What the fuck? The cutscene part was, I don't know. It felt odd to me.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yes. Really? Really? No, there's no plunger. We don't have a plunger. Thanks. She fucking broke the mood. Okay, that's not my problem. Go buy a plunger or something. Not my problem. Go away. No! I don't know. Go to my mom. Ask her if she has one. I don't know. Great. She ruined. Great. She ruined the moment. Oh, yes. Hell? Wait, what? It's opening up. Like a flower? Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on here? Holy crap. Alright, let's do this. Okay, didn't expect that. Come on. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
You learned to spit fire.
Or face the consequences.
Oh god, it's like I'm drawing.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Holy shit. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls of the Phoenix are follows. What the fuck? Wait, what? Well, that's kind of weird. Okay, fire. Fuck. God damn. Woo! Okay. Whoa!
Where is he going?
Oh, because no way they're going up in space. Ah! Motherfucker. Piece of shit. And you like that too, huh? The fuck? Oh, you can't be. Oh, yeah, that is trim now.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Now, everything you got. Oh, bro, laggy. What? Oh shit.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Of course. Fuck off.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Again with that shit.
Joshua!
Damn, Maxi. God damn.
What now?
The crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
No, the actual hell.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Wait. They transform? How you transform? Oh my god.
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
He went Super Saiyan. What is this boss? This is ridiculous. Holy shit, the Bahamut's like crazy.
Ready? Ready!
Bro, what is this shit? What the fuck? Embodying Ifrit Risen? Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Light speed? In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Bro, what?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
shit. Whoa. Back up. Oh shit. Oh shh. Oh, I fucked that up. Ow. And never mind, that was the attack button. Wrong about that, huh? Yo, you can't be serious. That's overkill.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
There you go. Holy shit. Okay, that was something. Okay, dude. That was definitely something. A light shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, man.
Dion!
God damn, bro. That was such a good ass fight. Fucked it up though. The first, you know, sequence, but hey.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh yes.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I mean, wipe that blood off your mouth. Oh great, I mean, he's alive at least, not dead. At least, fucking Christ. Oh no, Ultima.
This is for my father.
Oh, he killed the kid. No. Wait, what? No, yeah, no. It was an imagination. Yeah. So he wasn't alive, I assume. I'm confused here. I'm gonna play tricks on him. It may have been Ultima who did all that. Damn. I mean, she deserved it either way. She's a bitch. Him, on the other hand, we got played tricks upon.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Wait, so how do we get the ability of Bahamut then? You gotta go, man.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, great, now we're gonna talk with this fucker again. Oh, is this memories? Oh, these are memories. He's getting the memories. Oh no, this is what's happening. The crystal's collapsing.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Not madness.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Wait, is the memory?
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They're not gonna listen. Sorry.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Nah, I think we can. Well, he's dead. Oh, and he gives two shits if he's dead. Shut up! Oh my, I can't even bear. Shut the fuck.
Guards!
I think he starts losing it here, yeah. This is when he's...
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Wow.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Is it? Nah, that's
And
Ultima,
now
bro.
Yuzos approaches.
Yeah.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Ultima.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Damn. So that's how it happened. Fucking Ultima, bro. What a piece of shit.
Brother? It's a long story.
I would have loved her, but probably Joshua feels some type of sympathy.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She's getting hurt more. Oh.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No, bro. What? I mean, she's an asshole. Yeah, pretty cruel. What a prick. Come on. He doesn't give a shit. I frankly kind of just don't give a shit. I know I said no, but like, I'm sorry. She kind of did this to herself. Well, do it. Wow. Well, I mean, not very surprising either, because she was going insane. After apparently losing another son, even though it was Ultima the whole time. Just tricking people into his own fucking plot. Great. That was fantastic. I loved the fight. It was amazing. Holy shit, it's cracked. It's cracked? Damn, it's all falling apart.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Damn.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
This guy's a bitch.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Bro, what? The fuck is that?
Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Dude, this guy's insane, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Relax,
Twin flames.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Oh.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Ultima. Wait, what?
Such feeble creatures.
Yeah, it's Ultima.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Fuck you.
Shall the world be remade?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this?
Mother.
Fucking asswipe, man. Ultima's a piece of shit, dude. Can't fucking believe it. Yep, and now it's all purple. What the fuck? That escape's all purple. Into the end game we are now. No, I don't care. I heard a door downstairs. I don't care. I'm not. No, I want to see this scene.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
No, oh my god. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Alright, I am back.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Antonio with Bahamut not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's spell, but also allows us to several. Yeah, I can't impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. The ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, it's like a charge up. I need one. Oh, that's his feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a dull of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Cool, I'm not reading this. You guys want to pause it? You can just pause it. Okay, Bahamut. See what you got. It seems like there's supposed to be like one more. What is it, Ultima? It can't be. Is it Ultima? I won't laugh if it is Ultima. Let's see here. Oh, it's like that Kamehameha shit. Oh, it's Shiva, right? Obviously, Shiva. Forgot. Oopsie. Forgot. Oh, this is all just like damage wise, huh? Impulse. What else? Flare breath. And what's this? What the fuck is that supposed to? Do any of these do counters? If they don't, then I mean, I have to say it's it's not, it's pointless. But it's like, what about this one? Does this like some type of counter? No, doesn't seem like it has any type of counters. That seems like the. It says damage wise, this one's like the better one. You do that. Just gotta reset it. There's anything to reset here. For this, we're good because we're using this. If I'm gonna use Bahamut, I mean, stop. He wanted this one there. You can lock the ability. Oh, nice. This one doesn't seem too bad, I guess. What was this one? Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. So multiple series of light that upon striking them deal continuous damage. I'm gonna do this. I wanna, man, I wanna keep this though, cause there's nothing here that does like strikes. So it's gonna be this and then this. Stop. You want doing that? Stick drift is pissing me off right now. I think that's like the best I can do for now. Cause I'm keeping this. This isn't so bad. I'm gonna have to try that out sooner or later. Alright, well. I don't have enough points for, you know, just that in general. Because I have this, I have this. I already have that upgraded, I already have this upgraded all the way. To be honest, Judgment Bolt's great and all, but like now I have Giga Flare, and I kind of want to use that now. And I'm gonna mix that with Bahamut and Titan, so that's gonna be it for that. Maybe I could mix it up over here. Like I can probably put one of these in here. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one would be nice. For now, I think it's okay with what we got. Alright, now we just do this. We go to Bahamut. Because I'm always gonna keep this. We're gonna have Raging Fist, and then we're gonna switch this to Giga Flare. Giga Flare. Bahamut. Raging Fist. Nice. Oh. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tithe?
Shit. Oh, you want me to the whole thing? Holy shit, just played the freaking much. Oh my god. Blue rainbow? Damn, is that all the fights I've already gotten into? So we had the Great Wood. We have Garuda. Looks like a Dragoon and a Dragon. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Drake's Head. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are like all the memorable. These are all the memorable fights. Fucking Christ.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alrighty, I know it. Is that new? Well, that's sold now. The The last elixir. It is the easiest elixir to procure, no, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP and fills limit gauge. Increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Sold out? Oh yeah, because, you know.
You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Bahamut.
What do you want?
Brightburn. Grindstone, light shard.
Should last you a good while.
Can you? So we need stained lithocloth, marble flower, Sons of Ouroboros. What's that supposed to do exactly? Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrist, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good. What time is it now? It's about to be 3. Jesus. Wait, what?
There's a storm coming, Cid. Will there be thunder?
So much thunder that you wouldn't realize it. Now look at his sword. Looks fucking schmancy, man. All the swords have been looking good. None of them look like
I was
dog shit.
wondering when next you visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Alright, it's cool in here. Okay. The more you know.
Fine for you today.
It's just to get to level 5.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Speak without all.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No, I did not.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Everything's fucking destroyed, that's what that is. You know, like, there's nothing going on here. Yeah, the only thing that's fucking left is... Well, there is the Northern Territories. But it seems no one's touched this. Pretty cool. French Dragoon. Man of Fist. Drake's Tail.
Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, here we go. Oh, there's more. And of course, there's a hidden one. Woodland. Oh, the Empire. What would that be? Oh, I can't even. Nice, thanks, game. Just not let me travel. I have to speak to Otto because he's a piece of shit.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
So can I travel now, or it's still left? Of course, there.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Oh my god, one more time I'm gonna fucking lose it. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What is it? Actually, 302. I think like around 320. I'm gonna dip. We'll see.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming, Cid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, my bad. And my eyes closed. I was kind of falling asleep a little bit. Alright. Let's keep going.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Great, lovely. So are we good now? Can I, like... Thank you, I can roam.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Why are we fighting? Imperial Province of Rosaria. Down the rabbit hole.
Think you can help?
That's it? Okay, so let's check the bounty board. Alright, let's see here. So we got the 10 of clubs of Vermeer? Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And Ruin reawakened. Okay, so from your Dalmec. Oh, right here. So that means I would have to... Shit. Why is this such a long road away from me? Couldn't be fucking any shorter. Great. Fine. Let's go. Just spend the time that I have to.
Come on. Faster!
What the fuck? Okay, this is new. May dodge? I can dodge! That's gonna make it impossible. This thing is so slow to charge. Yeah, he's pissing me off.
Let's try.
It's not so bad. Wings of Light. There has to be a way for you to, like, charge it faster. Cause no. I don't like. To be honest, I think there's like a big weakness to that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think there's like a huge weakness to that because, like, one, the charge time is too slow. There should have been like a charger fast time, and I mastered this. Shouldn't there be like a faster way to charge it? To me, here, let me test it out real quick. If I do it, what if me just spamming it works? Oh, really? So if I don't dodge, the cast.
Ready, go?
That's that's a bit interesting. Pretty bullshit too, if you think about it. It's kind of a huge weakness, if you think about it.
Whoa. That's it.
The 10 of clubs. Okay, let's do this.
Another
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing can hear. So empty your pockets.
This one.
This is the slowest gameplay. But if this works, if this truly does work, how many charges can you pull off? Yeah, how many mega flares can you pull off? 4? Alright, let's see. Great. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. That's what I wanted. For sure, for sure. Just holding it held? I'm not even sure at this point. I don't know how to feel about it. The feat, to be honest, for me in general, for this feat, I think it's garbage.
It turned out, Law. We were more similar than he knew.
If I'm being honest, this is complete ass. I don't think it's the best thing. I wish you can like change the feat in general. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Probably for me, I would never use this. Just in general, I don't think I would ever use this. Like probably the feed in it like this in itself I would use. I don't know if I should really keep this. I think for now I'm gonna go back to Ramo. Unless I can. Can I do that? That'd be nice. I don't know. Here, let's try something out real quick. I'm gonna try impulse. If I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been using this at all. I can probably switch for something else, maybe. But what would that be? I could use wind up. Let's try something out real quick. No, well, this is always gonna stay like this. Just gonna have Bueno, just gonna have Brooks Gambit. Alright. How long did that take me to do? That took me fucking. Why did it take me a while just to set that up? Jesus. Alright. Now we're gonna check the other hunts real quick. Let's see here. I think it was a Quiet Sand Rosaria. Yeah. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Let's see here. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Hand of Hyperion. Oh, there it is. Quiet Sands Rosaria.
This is no time to ride. Let's go.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Thanks, girl.
There's 3 of them. Oh my god, no fucking shot.
But not for long.
God, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Better already.
Let's go to the... Let's go back and buy some potions. Okay.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
I know for a fact I'm gonna have to switch off into another icon's abilities. Right now, technically. Wish I could get it, but I cannot. Bastard. Wish I had more. Damn it. I'm using wind up right now, though. How much does this do? Oh. This does a little more stun. Stagger. Oh, we'll see. I switch to Ram and put Judgment Bolt. That we keep. This will keep everything. There it is. Alright, so look over here. Not there, here. After the, I think
Faster.
I think after this I might end that live stream just so that I can go eat something. I mean, I'll just do this little main campaign stuff and then end it. Or I may just save it midway. We'll see. Should I go? Whoops, that's not the right way. here we go. Ready?
You deserve a rest.
Okay. Sevrog? Sevrog? Is that how you say it?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, because I would want to be near that. Whoa. Cancel. Whoa. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, what the hell? He does so much damage. Oh my god, this guy doing so much damage to me. Wait, level 50? I did not see that before. Over 50,000. Bro. I did not know he was level 50. Holy shit, I did not know. Oh my god. Whew. Oh no.
I failed.
No. Oh, you gotta be fucking. Nah, I'm beating him. I'm beating him. I'm beating him. I fucking fell home. Come on. Did my shit reset at least? My... Oh, yes it did. I guess I had to have it equipped. Shit, I could have actually got him back up. Where is it? Wait, what do you mean? Item is not available. It is the easiest. No, but that's not you already. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Weird. I guess it's not allowed in those fights. I'm gonna need probably one of these tonics. Let's do. Let me add it to the shortcut. It's not letting me add it. I mean, I was getting there. Definitely. I don't know if you can parry that. Can you even parry that attack? Like the one where he just dives in? I'm not sure. I'm afraid I even try to pull it off. That's why I dodge it most of the time. I think I'm gonna have to keep the Wolfie out of this. Because I need to like focus on my healing. Oh, there it is. So that's my first death in the game. Like completely. This motherfucker, he's my first death. Jeez, my first death, dude. Ready?
Straight home now.
Jesus, that did so much damage.
Too slow.
Come on, I gotta win this. Can't give in. Alright, ready? Holy shit, you can do it. Oh, fuck. Piece of shit. Some good damage. Oh my god, it's so sudden. Okay, woohoo! Jump, ready? Whoosh, jump. Middle, in the middle. Whoosh, jump. Fuck. No, not this shit again. To run out of ground. What's that? come on, I can't give in now. Okay. Okay.
Too slow.
Fuck. Not again, come on. I have to beat him. 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 I gotta beat him. I was so fucking close there, man.
Let's go.
Why can't I use the last elixir? That's bullshit. Damn it. I didn't have any health left. I use it. Add it in here. There you go. The thing is, I need to know the timings of those attacks, because I know I can dodge all of them, but it's gonna be hard for me to like know the timing, and I'm kind of afraid of just like pushing too hard. What does they want?
My mom and Elder are coming back from Target with like a bunch of shit, so you know, come down later. Like they're gonna write, okay?
When? When is this? Cause I gotta work. I gotta go to work.
So on Monday you gotta go to work.
Yes, because I have this shit ready.
So what does that mean?
I have to, like, I'm gotta, like, maybe like 4:20, I gotta go. And I don't know if they're gonna be here before it.
I don't know. They just call me. If you can't, you can help.
Thanks, Gal.
fine, it's fine. Come on, come on. Look at the heals, man. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Holy shit, how long did that take? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god, Lord, kill me right now. Oh my god, level 40, dude. Yo, that took man long. Holy shit.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I got 2 levels out of that. That was fucking worth it. Fucking wasted all my heals though. Alright, I'm gonna fucking change, guys. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. I have like at least like 2 minutes or something. Uh, let's see, we gotta go buy more elixirs and stuff because that dragon fight fucking took everything out of me.
Still alive, are ya? If you're
No,
gonna buy
I
some,
did
be
like
quick about it.
I did like multiple times.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not sure.
It'd better all be here.
So I have 2 now.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? And
Did you see that?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. All done?
Look at that. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. How many more? Jesus, how much upgrades does this thing need? Shouldn't be that much. Let me see. Let me go to Titan real quick. I should at least be. Wow, yeah, this game is on some bullshit. Whatever, fine. Judgment Bolt. Look at that, it's already that time. Okay, everything's on. There's like apparently looks like there's only 4 more left. After that, that's it. I guess the bounty board would be done. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Hello? Alright, we're good. I gotta put my shoes on. Because I technically gotta go. Today, you guys can hear me still, right? Okay. Today, though, I'm gonna get out at 1. When I come back, I know it's gonna be pretty late, but I'm most likely going to live stream because I don't have any work on Monday, so yeah. And so I'll live stream when I come back, late as hell in the night. And let's see if we end it technically with that part. If we don't, then we don't. Because technically I need my sleep as well. It might be like a short, like 2-hour one, and then like just go to sleep. Okay, let's see here. Let's actually hit up Mithra's rest. We'll whoop some ass for a little bit. Close the door. Close the door, close the door, close the door.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
How long will it take me to beat him up? I don't think too long.
Martha.
And
Otto said he'd been attacked by a cash.
those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never off. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Alright, well, it seems I don't have time. Alright, let me save real quick. Alright, well, that's the end of the live stream, alright guys? I'll see you guys today later on, alright? Peace.